Hey guys, want to help me with Wordle today? I mean, not help me out, but you know what I mean. I'm gonna do Wordle today. I mean, I can't show it. At least I don't think so. But I can tell you what I'm trying. Okay. Alright, I haven't done it yet, so don't spoil me. If you do, I'm gonna be very mad at you. So don't do it. Okay, I like to start with Crane. That's my favorite. Yeah, I know, I'm a meta guy. And I think that's old anyway. Okay, so we got gray, gray, yellow, yellow, yellow. So A and an N and an E. So A third, N fourth, and E last, all yellow. So I could try... You know, the odds of a vowel being second and fourth are very, very likely. Thank you very much, Coco-chan. Thank you very much, welcome first time. And thank you very much, Sai-chan desu. Welcome back 2 months, thank you very much. Pretty good start. I mean, yeah, three yellows are better than, like... I would take 3 yellows over 1 green. Any day. So that's not bad. Maybe it starts with an N. Maybe it's Nacho. No, it can't be Nacho. But it would be cool if it was Nacho, though. But there's no E. I need an E. There's no E in Nacho. It could be... It could start with an A. Angle. It could be... No, it can't end with an E. But if I do end with an E... I don't know, I could knock out a G and an L, which would be good. Or... Also, I'm not looking at chat. I could do... Maybe N-A something E... Napper. Is that a word? I like to nap. You know what? Should I go for it? It knocks out N. It knocks out P. I love naps. Maybe I should. You know what? It could. I know we don't have an R. We don't have a C. I mean... But E could be good. Also, it could confirm some letter positioning. I think Napper's a good one. I just wish we didn't have the R, so we could just, like, knock out something instead. You know what? I'm gonna go for it, I think. Napper. No, it's not a word! Huh. Maybe I should do angle then? How about angel? Okay. There's a G. Same problem. A is yellow now. Actually, I should take a screenshot for you guys. I'll take a screenshot. What do I do? No L. There is a G. The G's in the middle. So honestly, the odds are it's probably gonna be something A G. No. E G A something. Oh, there's an N. Maybe it ends with an N. It's Negan. Vegan. Oh my god, it's vegan. I'm gonna type it. I'm gonna type it. Here we go. It's vegan. Let's go! Actually, not bad. Nice. See, I'm not so bad at this game. It was. Awesome. Yeah, third try is not bad. You guys want to see Wordle? Wait. You guys want to see how the others performed? Oh my god, I'm about to say. Sorry. Let's see. This is Wordle 1697. Some people have not finished. DNI. Oh no, DNF, that's the word, my bad. I swear to God, some people are actually like cheating. Some people are out here. Claude is playing right now. He got gray, 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 yellow, yellow. Some people gotta be cheating. Ain't no way you see it ends with an N and you're like, oh, it's gotta be vegan. I did mine on stream. I did mine on stream. That's how you know I'm not cheating. You heard and saw my thought process. Also, I always feel bad for Shu. Some of Shu's like his graph is crazy. What's going on? Frio as well. Did I show you guys that one Wordle I had not too long ago? That was like, I made a cup. Hold up, where is it? Not too long ago. And it was very embarrassing. Not embarrassing, but more like I wanted to die. I forgot what the word was, but let me pull it out for you guys. Where is it? It was like a few days ago, maybe last week. I think it was over a week ago. Bro. Chat. $1691. So that was like over a week ago. Look at this one. Look at my Wordle, man. Look at this. Keep in mind, all of these were different words. I was malding. They were all different words, by the way. And not only that, but each time there were letters that I had never used before. I don't know what Shu is doing. Looks like he made like a boat. He made a ship. Oh well. Yo! Oh! Yo, Claude, you fell off, King. Didn't take you 2 tries today? Took you 3? Damn. He is not doing good. 3 tries, not 2. Uki also got it in 3 tries. I feel like 3 is my average. I would say 3 or 4 is where I fall most of the time. Anyway, sorry, Wordle talk. Hey everyone, good morning. What's up? It's giga cold today. I might wear a hoodie. I might, which is rare. Hold up, I'm gonna do it right now. It is super cold. I don't know what's going on. I woke up and then I made food and my floor was like as cold as it gets. And normally in my little room where I stream, it's like it gets really hot really fast because, you know, it's just my PC blasting in a room with no windows and no AC. So today we're gonna get comfy. It does feel a little bit like Canada, just a little bit though. Also, I guess we're gonna talk about what happened yesterday. I love 3D live streams, guys. What'd you guys think of my performance as a not only imposter but also as a regular crewmate guy? Most predictable kills, man. I looked at Petra whenever we woke up, and I tried not to move as best as possible. I was like, who do we kill? And she was like, she was the one often pointing at people that we should kill. And I was like, okay, if you want to kill that person, let's kill that person. I think the first one we killed was Sunny, because she pointed at him. She was like, I want Sunny gone. So, I'm just saying. I think I want a clock gone. Because I was like, this guy's gonna figure me out. Get him out of here. That's it. Also, I attempted Niji Town. I hope you guys are fine with it now. Attempt is a very, very kind way of saying it. But I think my highlight is when I think I popped off as crewmate, guys. People will say that Luca carried. I think I popped off. I think so. Because we were at a point where we didn't know. And then, you know, we all agreed that Meloko wasn't a werewolf. And we were like, okay, who voted for Meloko then? And I remember that Uki did vote for Meloko. And I was like, ooh, hold up. Hold up a minute. And I'm the only one that voted for Uki, and then no one else did. So I was like, I was like this. The whole time. I love 3D live streams, guys. 3D but live, not pre-recorded, is the best thing ever. It's the best form of content. IMO. Also, there was a lot of us in 3D that day. Oh my god. Also, we were basically at the studio like all day. All day. I'm sure you can imagine how long it would take to set everything up, right? All day. So at the end, I was like, oh, I want to go. Actually, you know what? We should yap while playing the game. How about that? Good idea? I think it's a good idea. Is that all of EN that lives in Japan? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I'm kidding. Yes. Okay, we're good. Should I buy something? You want equipment? No, there's nothing I can really buy. Everything else is too expensive. Oh well. How were the practice rounds? I got werewolf in a practice. I was detective one time, and I was security one other time, and one other time I got werewolf. The round where I got crewmate was the first time I ever got like a regular role. In quote. Is that disco room? Oh no, guys, this is gonna take forever. Oh no. Where do we even start? Oh god. Back here? Sure, I guess. We gotta start somewhere. Ah. Hashtag satisfying. Oh. There you go. My bad. Yeah, it was fun. I think I'm better at Among Us in person than like online. Also, you're curious how the practice rounds went? When I got detective, I said, yo, I'm detective. And then everyone voted me out. Classic. What can I say? Gotta vote Wilson out. You know how it goes. There you go. See how nice this looks? Wow, it's a nice purple color too. Is it way more fun in person? Yes, because you can see people's facial expressions as they're like lying to your face. It's great. You invited to play next time? Yeah, he's busy though. Venta would probably be like... Venta would mauled. Probably. Actually, I don't know if he maulds in Among Us. I can't remember. I don't think he does. I take that back. Actually, he would only maul if like something stupid is going on, which is like very likely. Since we're talking about NIJISANJI EN here. Like, when we play Mongoose, I'm sure it's probably... It probably has made people like tear out their hair. Especially when you watch Luca POV. Where you know, I think what makes people mauled about Luca though, is the fact that we all know he's intelligent, but he will do the stupidest thing just to do the stupid thing. That's what makes people mauled. Don't worry, it also makes livers mauled. It goes both ways. Yeah, I should play my music. Hold up. Well, I recently learned about you, and I'm not good at English, but I will keep making an effort. Thank you. Thank you very much, Japanese chatter. Very cute. I'm sure I talked about this before, but I think again, very cute of Japanese fans to you know, make the thingy kind of, what do you call it, trending a little bit. Oh, I think I need a bigger ladder. Hold up. I think that's fine, actually. Yeah, it's very cute. Sorry, I'm making sure that I don't have to do that again. Okay, done. Yeah, you know, I think it's very endearing that a lot of people are, you know, essentially trying to encourage others to watch EN, which, you know, it's always nice. Me, I'd like to think that as an EN member, I think I have somewhat of a I think I'm probably a little bit more known as a EN liver in the JP sphere, not because of how cool I am, but rather because I'm a hero, I think. Or, you know, KRISIS in general, I think. We have that privilege, I suppose you could say, of, yeah, we're heroes, so Heroes fans probably know about KRISIS. I'm sure they do. Haha. After all, it's what makes KRISIS stand out as a wave, is the fact that we kind of, I don't want to say we are JP, but like, you know, we're definitely EN, but there's a bridge between us and JP. Same way that there's a bridge between JP and EN, because we're heroes. So it's, you know, essentially it's what makes our wave stand out, or our group stand out. And I'm gonna do something stupid here. Oh. 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 It works. Okay, awesome. Need more Heroes collabs? Yes! We do. But I think right now, I would say the biggest reason why is the fact that it's kind of hard to find games that can hold 11 people. That's not like, let's just do Among Us again, you know? That's where we are. Yeah. Yeah, Among Us. Among Us and Mario Kart again. Yeah, that's pretty true. Also, I'm sure from watching Vanta's birthday stream, you guys realized how much I fell off in Mario Kart. At least Mario Kart World. I used to be a god gamer on Mario Kart. Now look where I am. I guess I was just never really good at Deluxe. Or not Deluxe, sorry, at World. And I'm more of a Mario Kart 8 guy. That's where I fall. Did I get first twice? So sorry. I don't believe it. It's okay. Anyway, Mario Kart gamers, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna talk about Mario Kart anymore. I'm gonna talk about... Actually, I don't know. Anything but that. There you go. There. Mario Kart World kind of went for more of a party style instead of a competitive. Mario Kart World is a lot less about learning a map. It's more like learning how to use an item, which I don't know. It's a lot more item based now. I don't really have the same amount of fun I had in Mario Kart 8. For me, a big fun was like getting good at a map. And like learning when to turn and stuff like that. And now Marker World is just like, you go forward for 10 minutes. You literally just go forward. And then you pray you get like a good item. That's really it. You know, I'm not gonna get into the specifics, but that's essentially it. What game am I gonna be good at now? What am I supposed to do? Zomboid? I am good at Zomboid, but I need like a multiplayer game. I'm not good at Tomodachi. Don't say that. Give me a multiplayer game I'm good at, now that we're no longer good at Mario Kart. Like an actual competitive like game where, you know, you're against players. Why is no one saying anything? Uh-oh. Minecraft? I don't think I'm even that good at Minecraft. You're good at everything. Thank you. And true. You are among the good ones. At gaming? I think I'm okay at gaming. I don't think I'm amazing. I don't think I'm bad either. You know, my job is playing video games. Your aim is pretty good. You're good at being cute. Thanks, chatter. Appreciate that. Am I professional cute VTuber, ikemen, boy gamer, awesome, someone's brother? Yes, you guys are all yes men. Chat, am I the best person that's ever lived? Yes, king. You want us to say no? I'm not used to you guys being nice. Haha, just kidding. You guys are usually nice. For some reason, you are being more nice today than normal. I don't know what happened. You want us to be mean? Did I say that? This is the whole... I need the waffle tweet. I need, please, waffle tweet. This tweet will forever be the most truthful piece of media ever tweeted, ever. This should be in a museum somewhere, actually. One of the greatest tweets ever written.
He hates us, chat.
And what if I said yes? What if one day I actually said, you know what, yeah? Not that I would, but I'm saying, what if one day I actually did say yes? Gasp. Hold up.
You are the most awesome, the coolest, the most rad guy in world, _YuQWilson, sending you my PayPal ack.
You giving me your PayPal? Chad, this is you to me right now.
Don't call me. Don't come by my house. We're done.
Don't call me. We're done. Ah, look at that. If you squint and you don't look at the other parts of the room, it's almost like everything here is perfectly clean. Oh my god. Look at that. Chat, we're good, right? We're good. Sure. Who is we? We. There are no we. Why is that not working? Oh. Wow, that was hashtag satisfying. Also, just saying, okay, after the stream, okay, yesterday, you know, I go and chill with the others for a little bit. I sit on the couch in like a waiting room. I'm like, I'm so tired. Wow, good stream. I go on Twitter. First thing I see, it's just a picture of my ass. And that's when I remembered that's all people see when they look at me in 3D. Just this.
Picture my booty up in 3D.
That's all they see. Am I just an object to you guys? Oh my god. I'm being objectified. Whoa. It's never good stream, Wilson. You were funny. It's always Wilson cake. Wilson cake for days. Whoa, Wilson Wilson, YuQWilson, cake stream, Momo, peach emoji, Wilson cake, Wilson stream cake, Wilson stream 3D, stream Wilson cake. Nothing else. Yeah, you see, even Calyx agrees. Showcase the soundboard. I played everything. Actually, I did play everything. Actually, hold up. There's one thing I haven't played. Wait, where is it? Wait. Oh.
The body is round.
There you go. That's the last thing I didn't play. My bad. I played everything else. The body is round. Okay, now we do this part. The cake is round. Yes, chat. Yes, chat. That's right. That's what you're looking at. Thank you for agreeing. What am I supposed to say? What? No, it's like, you know what? It's true. Even cameraman agrees. Nothing I can say. It's just the way it is. Shout out to the staff member that made my 3D body and put like Calix, why are you DMing me? What the fuck? He gave me nitro. He gave me a year of nitro. What if I just don't accept it? He gets a refund, right? I'll just send it again. You have to accept you? You know, I'll say this. Claude never gave me nitro. Luca never gave me nitro. It's always Wilson, give it to me. I will say that. You are the first person to actually give it to me, and not just begging for it. You gonna accept it? I mean, you know what? It's a year nitro. I'll take it. Do you know how much that is? Now I get to scan my face, like, with higher bitrate. Thanks, Calix. So, you guys getting on Gmod next month? Well, okay. Speaking of that, one of the funniest videos I've seen in a while was that one guy using Kiryu, like in the UK, to scan his face on Discord. That is the like his 3D model, and like the guy would like open the mouth of, you know, the character model like to match. It's so good. And it worked. Yeah, it's Mia. Welcome back, 22 months. Yeah, all that to say, I'm hopping on Gmod, guys. Why? Because I'm just gonna straight up say it. Let's just say something don't upload like private information to a service that may or may not give that information away. Either by accident or willingly. Hell nah. I'm hopping on Gmod. Okay, I will do a little bit more Discord slander for a minute. You guys remember when we used to be able to upload like 250 megabytes for free? Remember that? Used to be able to upload like big files for free. Good times. A long time ago, yeah. I think first time I got on Discord was like 2016. Before then, it was like the good old Skype days. I remember Skype. Hop on Skype to play League and stuff. Someone remember TeamSpeak? Speaking of TeamSpeak, someone made a good point. Yeah, it's funny, okay? And if you have like social media guy that is funny on Twitter, okay? That owns like, oh, I'm TeamSpeak guy, or oh, I'm Opera GX guy. Okay, whatever, right? How come it's always like, let's make him funny, but let's never improve the actual product? How about that, TeamSpeak? How about that, TeamSpeak guy? Actually, I feel bad for the intern that runs the Twitter. But how about that? How about you improve your product? No, I gotta be funny and post the little duck guy with the cigarette. Stop. We know no one gaff about your platform anymore. Do something. Do something. They're literally, Discord has been like shooting itself in the foot for like the past few years now. Doing nothing to improve the platform. Do something. You're not Gabe Newell. Do something. Sorry. I'm sorry. That's not real malt, by the way. I want that to be known. It's called coffee. And yes, I will keep complaining about Discord, but I'll keep using it. Same thing with Twitter, by the way. I will keep complaining, but I will keep using it. Much Cosmos Angel, welcome back. 28 months. 28 months. Very much Mia missing, welcome back. 22 months. Thank you very much, guys. In quote, jokes aside, what am I gonna do for Valentine's Day? I will say this. I know I'm invited to that one trope ship stream with Doppio and Nalira.
Stupid twist.
But then Vento was like, you guys want to do something on Valentine's Day? And I'm like, Vento, I'm gonna spend Valentine's Day with you and Zally?
I know where you are.
Oh, brother. I guess homie Valentine, I guess. If you guys don't have a boyfriend, a girlfriend, you know, I guess spend it with the homies. Oh, it's so bright. Oh my god, I can't see. I can't see. Do you guys see something? I don't even see the dirt in the light. I'm going to assume it's done. I love Valentines. I'm sure people that have how do I say this? Those who have a significant other like it. But I feel like other people just don't gaff. I mean, you know I got nothing going on. I guess I should do the stairs. Skill issue? Okay. If you're gonna make fun of me, that means I get to make fun of you, chatter. Right? That's fair. Right? No? That's not how it works. Oh, you're gonna sit there and tell me like, oh, no, Willie, only we can fight. You can't fight back. You can't do any. Nope. Just take it, Willie. Take it. We're gonna keep at it. You can't fight back. Oh, really now? That's what we're gonna go with.
You can't because I do have significant other lol.
Is he in the room with us right now? Or does he go to another school? Hmm? Which one? Maybe the extra long one. This is not satisfying to clean at all. Oh my god. Who thought of this? Okay. Maybe the long one. Okay, regardless. It's okay, chat. You can tell... You can tell mom and dad that the VTuber on the screen is... is the guy that goes to another school.
I was supposed to have someone for Valentine's, but they do not like you nor like it when I watch you lol. Guess who's the ex now? Underscore uklol.
Over a VTuber? Not shaming you, chatter.
I told my mom and she said I could do better.
Oh, no, I don't know which super chat made me feel worse. Oh, I hated cleaning this. It sucked. Over a VTuber though? Really? No way! That's crazy to me. Breaking up with someone because they watch, like, or, you know, not being a, oh, I don't like it when you watch VTuber. I don't really get it. I personally would not gaff at all. Guys, I will always say this until the day I leave my last breath, okay? Insecurity is the most underrated, like, problem in the world. Insecurity spawns an infinite amount of problems in this world, and it all stems from being insecure. Every single time, it's being insecure. It's crazy. Imagine feeling threatened by this. Look at me. Actually, hold up. Hold up. I'm gonna do it even better. Look. You feel threatened by this. Actually, no. Remove the lollipop. Oh, that guy, he's my biggest op. Oh, really? Who is he? Actually, will never not be funny. I don't know. I don't know. Guys, don't break up with your partner because of me. But at the same time, I think me personally, I don't know, man. I just don't see a world where I'm like, if I was in their shoes or whatever, if I was like, if I had a girlfriend somehow, I don't see a world where I'm like, you can't watch this. Well, it depends on what. If it's like something extreme, obviously, but if it's like, no, you can't watch this. It's like it's like a completely fine thing to watch, no problem whatsoever. I don't know. It's like, hold up. Now, how would you guys feel? Let's say you guys had a boyfriend, okay? And if you do, it's like, just remove the if in the sentence. Okay, let's say, chat, you have a boyfriend, okay? And his name is, his name is Billy, okay? You have a boyfriend, his name is Billy. And Billy, he likes watching, female VTuber. Would you gaff? I don't think so. I don't think you'd care. Can we change his name? No, his name is Billy. Depends on which VTuber. What? I don't think it matters at all. Me personally, if your significant other watches something that is completely harmless, it's like whatever, who gaff?
But my GF knows her name and keeps a note of all the things I tell her. ABTU/streams_ happy Valentine's Willy.
My girlfriend knows your name and keeps a note of all the things I tell her about your streams. Happy Valentine's Willy. Thanks, that's sweet. You guys think there's couples out there that watch me together? You know, you have the no, you can't watch this VTuber. No. And you have the we watch him together. It's Wilson, you're a couple. It's probably a thing. Probably. I'm maybe. I wouldn't put it past me.
Eggs.
Very much, Pengy Pants. Welcome back 3 months. Do you want to Wilson your girlfriend or Wilson your boyfriend? What does that even mean? No, I'm a VTuber. I will leave it ambiguous for you to figure out. Or your canon. Because that's what I must do as a VTuber.
I know where you are.
There you go. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. There you go. Now, do I do this side? Or this side? This side seems like the most painful one. Ugh. I'm not gonna read that, but I'm sure you saw it. Thanks, Chatter, for the insight. Jeez. No comment. Your face? Listen, I'm learning about... when I say you guys, I don't necessarily mean you in particular. I'm learning about fans. Sometimes it kind of gives you a good perspective of who you're talking to. Sometimes. Not all the time. As you guys know, I'm probably one of the least, like, actually, I don't know anymore. I'm an anime boy who's an anime boy for a living, but I'm like one of the least anime person you can think of. Why is that? Do we sound crazy for you? I don't know why I give you that voice. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's not what you sound like. No, you guys are not crazy. Even though I remember that one time I made a poll and I asked you guys if you considered yourselves crazy, and 60% of you guys said yes. Not me, your words. Okay. People don't lie in this chat. No, listeners don't lie. Ever. Ever. Fucking gnome. Go back to work. What's with the tone? Sorry, hold on. Teehee. Hi, chat. I'm sorry about that. Is that better? Is that what you want? Much meal. Welcome back, 25 months. I don't know that guy. You're watching that guy. Real voice leaked on stream. Oopsie, forgot to turn off my voice changer. Hey guys, what's up? Much better. Did you lie on your resume? What, when I applied here? What are you talking about? My resume. You think I needed to send a resume for this job? No, I had to be interviewed. I had to be interviewed. Some people got like... so it's funny talking to livers about their experience because some livers had to like... Some livers have gone through like 3 interviews, some 4. Me, I did 1 interview. I still don't know why. I wonder what it was that made staff go like, yeah, okay. That's good enough for me. I still don't know. They knew right away. I think if I remember correctly, I was kind of annoying in my interview. I kept asking a lot of questions. I can be questions Andy very, very easily. I had like a whole, I made a whole notepad.
But I'm the real Wilson. I love running on a hamster wheel all day.
That's what I said, and they hired me. Thanks, Patanko. Very much for the 20 gifted. Thank you very much. You're crazy, Patanko. Thank you very much. Much love to you. Much Max, very much for super chat. Today's my birthday. I want to thank you for the company of your streams. Thank you. Happy birthday. Hope you take good care of yourself. Thank you very much. Asking questions during interviews is the most common thing. Yeah, I guess so, huh? I guess it shows that you really care. I guess, in a way. If it matters that much to you, you must have a lot of questions to make sure that, you know, you understand everything. Oh yeah, did I tell you guys? I had to be on camera for that one. They were like, please have a camera for this interview. And I was like, okay. And I did. And I actually pulled up with like full suit. I took this seriously, man.
My awesome Sugoi life.
I was like, I'm gonna show up with nice shirt and tie and suit and yeah, full suit. I did for this interview. I took that seriously. Is that bad? No, it's not. It's not bad, but I was so nervous, man. I remember like pacing around, like in my house, like going like, okay, this is what I should ask. This is this thing I should focus on. Blah, blah, blah. And I remember like looking at the timer like on my computer, and I was like, oh my god, it's in 5 minutes. Holy. Oh no. I remember. Sometimes I say this every once in a while, but sometimes also much Max, thank you very much for 10 gifted. Thank you very much. Thank you. Happy birthday again, Max. Max, instead of giving me stuff, you should treat yourself. That's all I'm saying. But thank you very much. But yeah, all that to say, sometimes I wake up to this day and I still think about like, oh yeah, I'm here. To this day. Does it still feel surreal? Yes, because I used to watch EN play Minecraft. my colleagues, friends, I used to watch them play crab game, play Minecraft, clips of them playing together. I watched like a couple things. That was before I applied. And I liked watching group content of people doing stuff together. And I know people are gonna say cap to this day, but I never really watched someone in particular, like specific in EN. Maybe I watched one stream of Shu, and that was before I applied. Oh no, it was after I applied. Never mind. After I applied, I watched one Shu stream. It was him playing pineapple on pizza. If you were there, I was there. I was there. You just didn't know I was there, but I was. But, yeah. After that, or before that, yeah, all I would do is, like, just watch, like, people clipping, EN playing Minecraft, or EN playing Among Us, or EN playing crab game. You know, that's what I used to watch. Not too much, but a few, you know. I think that's what made me apply. Genuinely. I was like, I should apply here. Actually, you know what? I will say something. When I applied for EN, I was in a pretty stressful part of my life for a reason. Because at the time I had applied for a job and I didn't get it. And I was close to getting it and I didn't get it. So this was like a nice like rebound, if that makes sense, of hope. Redirection is nice. Yeah. I remember it really bummed me out when I didn't get that job, where I put a lot of effort into it, and I applied for it, I didn't get it. And I was like, oh, okay, well. And they were like, well, you know, feel free to reapply in the future. And I was like, yeah, I'll totally do that. And whoa, what? NIJISANJI, audition open. Actually, you know what? I'll just straight up say it. It was it's like whatever. It was it was for another company that I will not name. But, and you know, I was like, okay, awesome. And then I got here, and then I'm happy and awesome. Sugoi, great life. It was Walmart. Oh yeah, but you know, on top of like, as you guys know, not first time I mentioned this, but I had dropped out of college to be a VTuber. Yes, I know, crazy. And it was like definitely the most stressful part of my life ever. Was probably that, I would say. That decision specifically. Don't ever do that, by the way. God, don't do what I do. Ah, don't ever do that. It is the stupidest thing you can ever do. And I don't care. You can say, "Oh, but look where you are now." I don't care. Any reasonable person should just sit down and think, "No, that's stupid. Don't do that." I'm just insanely lucky. What did you study? I used to study cinema. I wanted to be a filmmaker. Or work in the industry, you know? Art degree? I know, right? Well, I don't think cinema is necessarily like cinema is like such a wide kind of industry. You can be like, it could be an art degree, it could be like a technical degree, it could be like acting degree, it could be like there's so many things you can do in the filmmaking scene, you know? Would you go back if you could? No. I'm glad to be here. It was the stupidest gamble I ever took in my life, but I will never forget how grateful I am that it worked out and how lucky I am. That was like probably my life's, like, you know, like we all get lucky once, right? Like crazy amount of luck for one thing in your life. That's probably mine. Wow, looking good though. Look at that. Not bad. You say it's luck, but it's because you were prepared for any opportunity. I don't know. It's luck, I think, because for some time, you know, I was by myself, guys. And at the time, when I was by myself, I was thinking to myself, like, I don't know if I can do this. I don't know if I can sustain myself, you know, make a living. And the not knowing part is what, like, is really, really stressful. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna, or I don't know if I did the right thing. I don't know if I should quit now and go back to school. I don't know if I should lock in and go for it. It's not easy. It's a tough situation. You want to believe in yourself so bad that you can do it, you know? And you're really passionate about it. And then, you know, you could just not get it. So it sucks. So that's why I mean by, like, content creation can make people, how do I say this without, actually it's fine. Content creation can turn you crazy. Absolutely can. It doesn't limit itself to, like, streamers, by the way. Like, it can be music as well. Music industry, acting industry, streaming industry, anything. All that to say, you know, ever since I joined Any Color, I will say this: I sleep with both eyes closed because I know that tomorrow I'll be fine, and the day after that I'll be fine, and the day after that I'll be okay. You know, feeling financially secure is nice. It's a good thing. There you go. Happy it all worked out. No, it's because of you guys that, you know, it's working out. So thank you. I did nothing.
Luck is a big part, yes. But also TBF Niji chose you for a reason. You're a really good entertainer and you take it seriously, _you can't.
Thanks. Appreciate that. That's very kind. I try to be a better entertainer every day. Like, I tell you guys, for example, I've always been honest about this, but sometimes I will watch, not so much anymore, but I still do it sometimes where I will watch my own VOD sometimes. Not like because I like listening to my own voice or anything, but because I want to criticize myself. Like, I'll just like click through a random part of the VOD and watch for like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, and be like, okay, am I doing a good job here? How can I make this better? How can I be a better entertainer? That's essentially it. Oh wow, even the neon makes noises. Wow. Yeah. There's definitely streams I'm not proud of, where I'm like, looking back, I'm like, man, that stream, I did such a bad job. I was kind of boring. I wasn't really talking, or I'm like, maybe I shouldn't have streamed that day because I was feeling too tired or something. But there's like very few that I feel that way about. Few. Most of the time I'm like, that was fine. No problem. And there's like streams I'm like, oh hell yeah, that was a banger stream. That was funny.
I will always be grateful that you are in NIJISANJI. I hope to support you on whatever endeavor you have in the future. _YouCart.
Thanks. Thanks, Kawani. Thank you very much.
I would drink if you want.
I am also very
Get
happy
your
I'm
back,
here.
King. In all seriousness though, thank you for being here, entertaining and comforting us. You also work super hard and you are really transparent with us. So happy you're here, yellow heart emoji.
Thanks, Peter. Appreciate that. I try to be transparent. I try. I think it's important, you know, to have like a good community if you're honest with your community. I don't, you know, I think I would say, not speaking for my colleagues, but I think you guys probably see me maybe as someone that is a little bit more open about things than others. Not saying that it's bad that they don't, but it's a choice, really. I feel like I'm a little bit more outspoken, which can be bad, by the way. Sometimes I'm like, man, maybe I should just shut up. Sometimes. But I feel like feelings-wise, I try to be more transparent about it. But at the end of the day, I try to keep it professional, you know. I think professionalism is in the content creator world. It's I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. It's grim, guys. Professionalism in the content creation world is incredibly rare.
You're such an awesome person, Willie. Thank you for always giving your best to us and being so fun to watch and making the Wilson ears so happy. Heart hands emoji. Never shut up, King. Speak your truth. Speaking head emoji.
Thanks. Appreciate that. Speak your truth, King. You guys say king too much because I say king. Very much, Car. Thank you very much for super chat.
That's why you are my king, my community. Thanks for all the hard work you did. Love you. Yellow heart emoji. Yellow heart emoji.
Don't say Cammy Othi, okay? That's not... You know, I saw some JP fans say Othi as well. I was like, guys.
I know why.
What have you done? It's okay, none of you have... Actually, the Othi thing that started recently, no one has come up to me in a meet and greet yet saying Othi. Thank God. None of you have the cojones to do it. You know, that's something I realized about myself. How come I will randomly say one word in Spanish, like just one, and then I move on and I talk about something else. I don't know why. It's a recurring thing.
What a psychotic fucking message.
Wilson, you inspire me a lot. I've even taken notes from her interview on how to become a better content creator. You're really the coolest person ever.
Thanks. Wait, I have given my interview? Oh, the magazine. I don't remember what I said. I think it's okay. If I had to guess what I said, because I didn't that interview by the way was like a long time ago. It was, I probably said something around the lines of like, you got to keep yourself busy with something that you look forward to. So that's how like you keep yourself entertained as a streamer. Because yeah, you can just keep streaming and like play things that the chat likes, but it needs to be like a mix of both, where like 50% I'm enjoying myself and 50% the chat is also enjoying themselves. So it's like, you know, perfect. Like those are the best stream games. Tomodachi Life, I was entertained the whole way through. You guys were entertained the whole way through. Ah, perfect match, you know? Sometimes I've had streams where I played something that I wasn't really interested in playing, but I played it anyway. And you can kind of tell sometimes with a streamer if they're really not that into what they're doing. It can happen.
Willie, sad face emoji, yellow heart emoji.
Whoa, what's... Oh, thanks. Sad face, that scared me. Thanks for super chat. I'm being real. I've done streams where I'm like, I don't really like what I'm doing on stream. Or I'm like, I don't really gaff about this game. It has happened before.
Thank you for all the incredible effort you've dedicated to NIJISANJI EN. It was truly an honor to hear you speak so sincerely after the Werewolf in 3D stream.
Thanks.
What a psychotic fucking message.
Thank you very much.
Spanish mentioned, speaking Silet emoji, speaking Silet emoji, speaking Silet emoji, speaking Silet emoji.
Español. I am the orange cat Wilson. Am I right, Spanish viewers? Don't know who I'm talking about. There's probably a Spanish Wilson out there somewhere. I like to think there's a Wilson of like every culture out there. Every language. There's a Wilson out there for it. No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god. Hold up. You guys have to, there's a Wilson out there every culture. You just have to go out there and find it. Okay, sorry, that was stupid. That was stupid. You know, I started freaking out yesterday. Speaking of Wilson, guys, my phone is listening to me. I need to take my medicine. My phone is listening to me, and it's speaking to me. On my way back home from the studio, I was just chilling, waiting for my train to arrive. And I'm on twitter.com. And there's a video that pops on my feed. And it's like, I think it's like guys playing Call of Duty or something. And at some point in the video, the guy says, "How come you're French, but you live in Tim Horton?" And then it showed like an image of like French Canadian. And I was like, "Ah, that's me." And then the clip right after that is a guy saying, "Wilson, why does your mic sound like that?" I had a moment of pure fear. What are the odds? Same video, by the way. Same video, same Twitter video. "Wilson, why does your mic sound like that?" Right after saying French Canadian. I know Wilson's kind of like a common name. But still! I was scared. Well, I just realized I finished this whole section. Look how beautiful that is. Anyway. Beautiful. Not much, Cherry Perry. Welcome back 9 months. I can't believe Vanta says something like having a baby. What is wrong with that guy? Why the fuck does he say that? Could you imagine if I said that? You guys would never let it go. No offense. Let's just say there's a reason why I don't say that. A few streamers do? What?
I know what you are.
You would never say it to begin with? Yeah, no. I would never. You are absolutely right. I would never say that. It's too embarrassing! Like, unironically, more embarrassing than doing Niji Town yesterday. Yep. With the wolf ears and everything, more embarrassing saying that. I could never. Maybe I broke a few Wilson ear hearts just now. Where is it?
What a psychotic fucking message.
Exclamation mark, thank you for the stream.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Where is it? Oh my god. Holy crap, where is it? I make a okay. Wilson Year's honest reaction when he says he won't say we had a baby at 9-month membership. It's not funny, Wilson. You took too long to set that up. It's not funny anymore. I can't unsee the stupid GIF. You know what GIF I'm talking about. Oh, by the way, I never said this. I don't know if I ever said this actually. I got a haircut here like a few months ago actually, like about 2 months ago, a month ago, I forget. I don't know if I ever said that on stream. God, it felt nice. Do you like the result? This is the best haircut I've ever had in my life. This is the freshest cut ever. Was it expensive? No. Only girlies, it costs a lot of money. Sad truth of our world. Sorry, girlies. Was the hairstyles recommended to you by someone? No. And I will gatekeep the information. Why? Because I don't want to dox myself. Also, yeah, that's it. All you gotta know is it was awesome. Freshly bald, yeah, I asked to get waxed and for them like to take out like the bowling ball thing on top, and now I'm fresh. You know, guys, I will say this. This is for the men. The 3 guys watching the stream right now, okay? This is for you guys. You'd be surprised the amount of women that don't gaff if you're Mr. Clean. I know a lot of guys make a big deal out of like balding and stuff. I'm telling you right now, there's a lot of women that just don't care if you're Mr. Clean, if you're Saitama, they don't care. If you're Northern Lion, they don't care. Agent 47, they really don't care at all. The Rock. Can you relate? No, I have a nice hair full of Tyler 1. I'm good. Actually, you know what? I will say this. I have 0, and I checked, by the way. I have 0 family history. As far as I could go of baldness. 0. And when I say 0, I mean like 0. I checked. You can be the first? Nah, I'm good. Also, I'm gonna be so real. Me personally, okay, and this is like actually just me personally. Let's say that I started balding, okay? Let's say I'm like in my 30s and I'm balding. I'm gonna be so real, I would just go full Agent 47. I think, me personally, I think it looks better if you just go all out. Embrace the bowling ball. At this point, it looks better. IMO. Just, that's my personal opinion. I know people will like say haha bald, right? But like sometimes like being like completely bald looks a lot better than some people's haircuts that don't look good. Sometimes bald actually looks better. I know it sounds crazy, but it's true. Don't have to comb your hair to look nice if you got no hair. Think about that. Oh man, my hair doesn't look good today. I used this new conditioner, and then you know, last week before that, I used a new shampoo. Bald guys like don't give a fuck. Same thing every day. What a king. Low maintenance. Well, unfortunately for my bald enjoyers, I have a head full of hair, as you can see. Bald toggle went? No, guys. Never. I can't be bald. I'm Ikemen, cute, handsome, blonde boy. I can't. I'm sorry. It's just it's not for me. You know, not too long ago, speaking of blondes, I know you're still... Actually, I don't know if you're still watching because you're offline on Discord. But... So, I saw people putting 2 and 2 together that Calyx likes Link and he likes me. And when I was like, wait a minute. Hold up. It all makes sense. Whoa. And it made me think, maybe there's people that like me because I'm blonde. I was like, whoa. Hold on. We live in a society where people have interests and preferences. You know what? I'm not gonna watch that. Yep, I'm not watching it. It's gonna take too long. What if you have non-blonde hair? Now what? Yeah, next outfit. Real. Just like the stars in space. My shiny teeth that sparkle. Classic. Thanks, Max. Thank you very much for the gifted. Thank you very much. Oh, you didn't have to. Thanks, though. Thank you very much. I hate cleaning this, by the way, so much. Holy crap, this sucks. This sucks. Is this even clean? Yeah, they are. Oh well, all that to say, if I lost my hair color, it would remove a lot of my character, you know what I mean? It's like, imagine like, you guys probably have had, or you know someone that's a redhead, right? Right? Maybe, especially from like NA and stuff, or Europe, right? Every friend group has like that one random redhead kid. And what defines that kid? The red hair. Every time. You know it's true. Holy crap, finished it. This part sucked. Okay, no more. Wowie. I did not like doing this. That really sucked. I like my blonde hair. It's the reason why you know, I've had like 2 outfits so far, and like every time I keep my hair color. I like it. I don't really want to change it either. I'm sorry, black hair Willy enjoyers. It's not gonna happen. Very much, Lily. Very much welcome back 1 month. It suits you. Yeah, I know. I like it.
What a psychotic fucking message.
As a ginger, 1, you be right, but also 2, fight me Willy, how dare you lamau.
There's no pot of gold down there. Sorry, I'm quoting. Sorry, just reminder again. I have family member. Okay, I have family members. Okay, that are redheads. Okay, just so you know, I can say that. I don't care. Do you tease them with that? No. No, I don't. But I told that story. Well, that story. You guys know I have a cousin that's like 6'6" or something.
So you bully the redheads in your family? So mean. I thought you were a hero.
I He's like a 6'6" like redhead guy. He's like insanely tall. It sounds disappointed. No, but like something I remember talking to him about is like I think he's like almost like a decade older than me, but he's so tall. Like, by the way, this is like a real thing with tall people like that are that tall. He could not gain weight. And he was like struggling to like not be just skinny. I don't know if it's still that way nowadays because I haven't talked to him in a while, but I was like, damn. That is a tall people moment. He was like, yeah, I eat fast food every day, but I just can't gain weight, man. No matter what I do. Hard to bulk up. You know what's the funniest part? His wife is also a redhead. Do they have kids? They have 2 kids. They're also redheads. All that to say, I got ginger in my family, guys. Not just blonde. I could have been ginger. I could have been that ginger kid. Oh my god. Shit. That's a new nightmare to experience. Scary. You'll be Randall? Don't ever say that ever again, chatter. You can call me Hampter. You can say anything else, but calling me Randall is a big no-no. Don't ever call me Randall from recess ever again. Kyle's from South Park. Guys, remember the Yowie episode in South Park? That's crazy. Was it too close to home? You guys know there's like, oh, speaking of South Park, I think one of my favorite thing about South Park that's not directly about South Park is like these 2 Japanese guys arguing like who's a bigger like Western otaku of like Western cartoons. I bet you only watch South Park. I love that image so much. It's so funny. It's like, I'll explain it. It's like two Japanese guys arguing like who's the bigger like Western cartoon fan. And they like just start dissing each other like, oh yeah, you only watch South Park, don't you? You don't know anything else. Well, I watch Powerpuff Girls and Rick and Morty and stuff. It's like, what? It's crazy. It's funny because usually it's the opposite, of course, right? They should watch House. That's not cartoons, but yes, they should. They should watch House. Guys, what's up with... There's a few TV shows that I swear have been like revived recently. I don't know why. In terms of like hype. You guys remember 3 years ago, I would talk about Dexter. And be like, wow, you guys should watch Dexter. And then all the chat could say was like, oh, Laboratory? No, the serial killer. Dexter. And no one knew what the hell I was talking about. And now everyone knows this now. Everyone knows this. It's kind of funny. I feel like same thing happened with House. Now I see House clips on Twitter. Like, not even from like House related like things, just like random meme accounts will just post like House clips. I'll be like, whoa. Watching House with my nursing friends, it's something. We know House should have lost his license in season 1, episode 1. We all know. But is he a good doctor? Yeah. He is. You know, I would give my... If I was dying of something I don't know what was killing me, I would give my life to Dr. House. I'd be like, if someone's gonna save me, it's Dr. House. Yeah, he's gonna break in my house to find things. Yeah, he's gonna call me names. Yeah, he's gonna do something really stupid to get me to admit whatever is wrong with me, but... He will save me. Dr. Wilson for emotional support. Hi. I too am in this episode. Thanks, Wilson. By the way, Wilson in House is the best friend you could possibly ask for. Ain't no way that man is still friends with House. He's actually the greatest friend ever. Genuinely. There's an episode, I'm not making that up. There's an episode where House, as a prank, gives Wilson speed, like the streamer, haha, W speed, on the job. It's a real episode, just to mess with him. That man is insane. Yes, chat. Omen yaoi. Now you're gonna watch the show now. Also, no way that show was not written without having you guys in mind. No way. I refuse to believe it. You are a target audience. Not the target audience, but you are definitely one. I mean, we watch you. What the hell does that even mean? You think I sit here and I talk about yaoi 24/7? You think I subject myself to it on purpose? Or is it people subjecting me to it? Think about it. Think about it. Oh my god. Oh wait, that's part of the wall? How about... That's not part of it anymore. Oh, on top. Makes sense. Aren't you the one going around buying Discord kittens? Guys don't know what it's like treating your friends anymore? We're just gonna pretend like we can't do that anymore? Hmm? No, it's okay. You guys don't ever feel nice to your friends and feel like, oh, you know what, I kind of want to do this. Hmm? It's different for Calix, though. He had other motives than that. But for me, though, rules for thee, not for me. Done. Wowie. Look at that. I did this whole section. Only took me 3 hours. What? Only took me 3 hours. Did you accept it? It's a year of Nitro. Of course I said yes. You kidding me? I guess I gotta stick around for another year. Sorry, that's a bad VTuber joke. I was gonna be here regardless. Sorry. Bro, don't even... Guys. How many times do I wake up every day and stream and tell you, man, I'm so glad I'm here? I turn into Donald Duck when I'm upset. You know what? I might need the thingy. Where is it? Why is it not correct? It's kind of bother. Why is it not straight? Whatever. What was I gonna say? I forget. Chat, I'm done being a streamer. Now you do the talking, and I am the entertained, okay? You're the jester, I'm the king. Go ahead. No longer the other way around. You entertain me.
The body is round.
I mean one. Why are you typing one? Wee wee wawa? Shut up! Shut up! Stop having fun now! I'm angry. Don't have fun with your own little inside joke that I don't understand. Wee wee wawa. Shut up with the. I'm gonna. Bart Simpson. Homer Simpson strangle. Sorry, coffee's kicking in. I don't know why I'm making weird noises today. Wilson, that wasn't very Ikemen of you. Hold up. Okay, let's go back to regular. I'm a good VTuber, I swear. Wilson feet cam.
I know where you are.
I don't think so. Thank you much, Gypsky. I'm so sorry. Thank you very much. Oh, Ipsky. No, my bad. Welcome back, 28 months. You said no swear. I never said no. Oh, yeah. I never said no swear, chatter. All I said was I should swear less. Less doesn't mean none. I can say fuck. That's okay. But I think I should just say it less. That's why I say frick sometimes. No, I'm not drunk. It's 2 p.m. on a Wednesday. You think I drink? It's just caffeine. Also, sometimes I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. I don't gaff. I'm just gonna straight up say it. I like being silly sometimes. Sometimes I like just being silly. I don't have to be ikemen pretty boy all the time. I like being silly. I'm tired of pretending like I can't. I can be silly. I like being silly. It's fun. How about another joke, Wilson here? Oh. Anyone, Strawberry, welcome back. 4 months, thank you very much. I think I do a good job. Yeah. That was pretty good. Should I do... Maybe I should do the whole ceiling first. I really don't like doing ceilings, so I want to get rid of it. Time to appeal to my American viewers. Wow, that Super Bowl. That was wow, what a game. Huh. When that team playing against that team. Wowee. You did not watch it? You think I would skip on something like that? Think it was a bad game? I don't know. I don't watch football. I have no idea. I have no idea about their performances. I didn't watch any of it. Hey, not bad though. Maybe I should grab the extra long one and just. There you go. Look at that. Oh, that's nice. What sport do the French do? I'm not French, but Europeans will call it football, okay? I think all of Europe does football. If you meant Canada, chatter, that would be hockey. Hockey is where it's at. Play hockey, Willie? Nope. Do you watch it? I watched it one time. Like actually followed the games closely for 1 year, only 1 year. And after that, I never really watched it again. Beep 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 bung 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 bung. It's the 1 year where the Habs went to the finals. And then never again. Yeah, other than that, I don't really follow sports, guys. I'm sorry. I'm a VTuber. But you guys knew that. Anyway, guys, I talked about ball, now let's talk about gun. Valorant. Am I right? Yeah. Me, I'm a. You guys know me. I like shooter games. Yeah. I can enjoy them. But I'm a variety streamer. This is a gun game, look. That's me right now, that's my actual face. That's a tongue, by the way. Yeah. It's not a tooth. If I wanted to make a tooth, I'd make this. That's a tooth. There you go. Look at that. Wow, I'm glad I did this first. It sucks. Actually, let's finish the whole thing. All of the ceiling. So I never have to do ceilings ever again. Good idea? Dumb Pupkin. We don't speak English anymore, do we? We just don't. Guys, what should I stream for the following couple days? I'm gonna be so real. This game is great because I get to just like boot it up and yap, and it's fine. This is like my emergency, I don't know what I'm doing game. Maybe Danganronpa too. I was thinking about it. Last night, I was like, oh my god, Danganronpa. Do you guys think I would live if I was in Danganronpa? If I was like in a killing game, would I live or would I die? Be honest. You would die. I would get killed, right? Right? Wouldn't it be ironic that the former hitman gets killed? Wouldn't that be ironic? Cinema, though. Actual cinema. Guys, at least I would die far, right? I would not die early. Right? First victim. You guys want me to die so bad. I'm calling you out. You want me to die so bad. Being realistic? No, man. I don't think I would be killed. If I lock in, I can live. Like, you're telling me there's people like fucking Komaeda that literally throw the game third imposter and they get to live? But me, I would die? I was doing fine in Werewolf, man. I was doing just fine. You guys don't want to believe in me. That's okay. It's okay. It's fine. Please. Oh my god, please. This is so annoying to clean. Please don't do that. There you go. He's mad about it? No, it's just... You guys are kind of predictable where it's always like... Worst possible outcome. For Wilson, no matter what. Predictable. Not even a little bit of leeway. Nothing. Just absolute worst. Well, that's okay, chat. Sleep with one eye open. Also, I would solve every mystery, and I would not die, and I would solve every trial by myself, carried, and I would be the most intelligent, smartest, coolest, and most awesome person there. Real and true. I know you don't like the result, but you'll just have to accept it. Oh my god, I'm almost done with the ceiling. It's about time. I've been going at this for 3 hours. All of this. Okay, actually nice. When I'm too close, it sucks, actually. I should do this. Thanks, Kawaii, not really. Here's some coffee. Thank you. I'm gonna drink coffee. Welcome back 8 months. Thanks a lot. Coffee gotta be like one of the greatest discoveries of all time. I know it's no, not cocoa bean. Is it from cocoa bean? No, it's not, Wilson. That's stupid. That's chocolate. Coffee beans are not cocoa beans, Wilson. True, but are they found in the same kind of location? Kinda? South America, right? Coffee's broken? It is a broken drink. As in, like, caffeine is so powerful as a form of drink for a person. I don't know how it's not patched yet. I'll talk to the devs. There you go. Buff YuQWilson. Thank you. Hello? Can you make YuQWilson a little bit taller? Make him 6'8". Just a little taller. Give him $1 trillion. And God Gamer. Oh, wait, no. Haha. He's already a God Gamer. Take that back. That's a useless one. Okay, ceiling's done. Oh my god. I guess we can start here. You asked for too much? What? Actually, that would make chat very upset if I was taller. Now I think about it. True. Don't worry. I'm gonna stay the same height. Don't you worry. Again, it defines my character. Who I am, you know? But you knew that already. Which one are you gonna sit? The boy seat or the girl seat? Which? A tale as old as time. Well, how come boys are always blue? Have you guys noticed that? It's always blue. The universal boy sign is blue, and the girl one is pink. Why blue, though? I guess it makes a little bit of sense for girls. Girls like pink, on average, I think. So is like the most popular color for boys blue then? Is that a thing? I'm just asking questions. It's stereotype? I mean, I'm sure it is, but like, I'm sure it's probably based on like popularity, I guess, right? Like, that's my guess. Because the boy sign could have been red. It could have been like pink for men. Doesn't matter, it's just a color. Back in the day, blue was for girls and pink was for the boys. And someone said pink was too girly, so it got swapped. Interesting. You know, my favorite color is actually blue. Chat. I don't know if you knew this. I like yellow, obviously, because it's who I am. But it's blue that's my favorite color. Mine is black. Hold up. I'm sorry. Whenever someone says their favorite color is black, I always think about that song. Black is kind of a OP color, man. If you have anything, it looks good in black. It just does. Backpack, your shoes, your socks, your shirt, undisclosed one that I will not say out loud. You know, your desk, your mouse, your keyboard. Black is an OP color. It just, you know, it's a very safe color to have for your stuff. Safe color? Is it not a safe color? Like when you guys, if you guys like buy a mouse, right? Like a new mouse at the electronics store, and you get to choose between a blue version of the mouse or a black version of the mouse, you're gonna choose the black version. Most of the time. And there's a reason for that. It's because over time, you guys are gonna make your mouse dirtier and dirtier over time. And when your mouse is black, right? It doesn't show up as much. It's very smart. But you know, if your mouse is like bright color, anything you will see. Same thing with couches, right? If you get a couch, it's like a dark colored couch and like you actually spill like spaghetti on it, okay? It's gonna show if it's bright. If it's like a white couch or something, it's gonna show forever and it's gonna be easy to spot. If it's a black couch, not so much. Same thing for clothes. Like if you have a black shirt, you guys know that one image of that guy like taking a picture with girls and he has like water on his pants because he spilled it, and it's like kind of embarrassing because it's like, wow, it's right, it's spilled water on his crotch. That looks now imagine if you had black pants, we wouldn't be able to tell. It's OP. It could also not be dark enough, yeah, but you know, it's at that point that's a skill issue. Oh my god, the speakers. Also, these speakers will actually be ruined. All I gotta do is this. Ruined. Oh my god, is it on top? It is! No! My worst nightmare. There you go, done. Ugh. I hate it. These awkward positions of like cleaning stuff. Leaves a bad aftertaste in my mouth. No one likes doing them. Sorry, I'm just making sure that I don't miss any of this. How do you make those sounds? I know, this is the side of me you don't want to see. I'm sorry. I know, little Wilson here. I know. YuQWilson is a boy. As in, like, he's a real boy. And boys will say and make disgusting noises sometimes. I know. It's sad. So tragic. He's a boy, so he's also simple. I mean, I can't speak for all boys, but I can speak for myself. I'm a simple man. I don't make it difficult for myself. Haskaru, I guess. You're welcome. Oh, I meant, you're welcome. Thank you very much. See? See? I can be both. I can be anything. If I put my head to it. If I'm in the mood. Right now I'm in a silly mood. And I'm having fun being silly. The dings felt nice, huh? Wowee. That felt nice. Let's go until here. Good idea. That'll be our checkpoint. Give me a new song. What should we play? Nah. Nah. This is fun. That song makes me happy. You know what I want? I think I'm gonna commission someone to make me like a very long cafe BGM style BGM. I haven't commissioned like stream assets in forever. There you go. I was thinking about it. Upgraded intro? You'll see. Eventually. I've had the same stream assets for like 3 years. The ding. Oh my god. No, you can't tell me that didn't feel nice. I hate this stupid speaker. That's gonna suck. Now I gotta do the top. Please ding. Please. There you go. Did I finish the... Yeah, I did. Okay. Well, not finished, but you know what I mean. Is it satisfying? Wait until you see all of what I've done. I did all of this. This whole area, and then I did this, and I did all of this ceiling, and then I did, and before that I did this. And then I did this part, and I'm like doing this part now, and here I am. And then after that I'm gonna do probably this whole area over here. I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do the back, and it should be done. Yeah. Okay. I didn't even do this. I just realized. Oops. Am I a comfy streamer, chat? With how loud I am? I think it depends. I don't play like comfy games very much. I think I can be. Sometimes. It depends on what I'm doing. Variety streamer. Yeah, I can sing sometimes. I can do singing sometimes. In quote, can. I can be gamer and play gamer game. I can be comfy streamer. I can be horror game streamer. I can be yap streamer. I can be collab streamer. I can be solo streamer. I am variety. Variety streamers are Hunter x Hunter specialist NEN users. They can do everything. It's true. Oh man. It's gonna take a while, isn't it? You know what? Let's do this whole part. I'm sick of this. Bam. Ended there. That is where we end it. Right there. This whole bit. Just commit to it. There you go. Nice. Okay, now I just get to work. Nice. A yaoi streamer? Do you think I inflict that on myself? No. It's others that inflicted it on me. I'm just streaming. It's passive? What do you mean it's passive? I could literally just be like playing a game and Vox will be like, "Hello, Wilson. I want to play a game with you." And I'll be like, "Nah, I'm busy right now." And she'll be like, "Oh my god, he's doing the yaoi." And they're talking about me. It's like all I said was like, "Nope, I'm not doing that." What do you mean? It doesn't matter what I say. Did you message for a stream? He asked me to reply that, and I thought it was funny. It was a good bit. I'm almost done with this part. Wowie. Maybe I should use this one. Much better. Look at that. You guys just need to know that if I ever like subject myself to something silly, it's I do it because I think it's funny. Right? It's like the whole like let's tease Wilson thing. I don't care. I think it's funny. If it's funny, I don't care. Which I thought was... Okay, sorry, I'm gonna rant a little bit. I thought... I experienced firsthand, like, weird internet diagnosing people with things they don't know what they're talking about 2 years ago. Firsthand. And it was the weirdest... It's been 2 years, so I can say it now. I thought it was so weird. 2 years ago when people were trying to diagnose the fact that I was pressured into like being teased and there's nothing I could have done, and like I was, you know, and like I didn't want to be teased or whatever by my friends, and I thought it was the weirdest like Redditor I'm gonna make up a whole story in my head moment I've ever experienced in my life. I think it's weird when people on the internet do this shit where they feel like they have to like make up a crazy narrative of someone that they don't even know who they are, and they think that they can be it's so weird. It's so odd. I will never understand that. So there's like people like that thought that like me being teased by my friends was like me being bullied. What the fuck are you talking about? Crazy. That's so weird. You'd be amazed. People will diagnose streamers with crazy shit based on nothing and make up a whole narrative based on nothing. It's crazy. It's insane. I will never, especially if it's like, this is about me and like my friends, which you're not me and you're not my friend, and you're definitely not in that situation to begin with. And you don't know what it's like me interacting with these people off stream, on stream. You don't know what kind of relationship I have. You don't know what kind of person I am. You're just projecting your insecurities on me. And that's the cringiest. That is the disease of social media nowadays. Is this weird obsession with self-inserting yourself into a streamer. Because you yourself would feel insecure if you were in my shoes. That is the cringiest thing ever. I can't think of anything worse than that. Oh well. All that to say, I like the bit. But then again, that was like 2 years ago. I'm sure you guys probably know what I'm referring to. It was just odd. It was just like really, really, really weird. Oh well. Doesn't matter. People do the same thing with celebrities? Yeah, it's true. I think, okay, the PR safe thing to say here, guys, is if you guys see like celebrities or people interacting with each other, right? It's safe, and like, let's say they're friends, right? Let's say they're like kind of making fun of each other or whatever. You don't know how these people interact off stream. You don't know how close they are friends wise. You don't know how comfortable they are with each other. You don't know that. You don't know what kind of relationship these people have. You don't know how much someone is doesn't care about being called certain things, like, or how someone, you know, interacts with them, or you don't know their chemistry. You don't know that. It's very important. I feel like nowadays people try to read too much into like the smallest things. Like I'm talking like social media in general, speculations. Truly, if insecurity is like the bane of existence, I feel like insecurity is like a close second. No, speculations are a close second. But these two kind of go hand in hand a little bit, you know? It's bad. At least nowadays, it's especially bad. I'm not a big fan. Okay, let's go. These people are adults who can speak for themselves? Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I think, you know, again, if I didn't like a bit, I would not be doing it anymore. I'll give you an example. I didn't really vibe with the boy failure thing. I didn't really like it. It was getting annoying. And I didn't really enjoy it. So I stopped giving it attention. And then just like that, died. That's how you know I don't really like something. It's that easy. I still didn't understand it. So, some people really like, I mean, it's like an archetype that people really like. I just didn't feel like it really matched me as a person. Or I guess it got like kind of out of hand and I didn't really like it. You know, if I don't like something, I just don't entertain it. If I think something's funny, I entertain the idea. Look at that. Almost done. The kittening? I don't know what you're talking about. Fellas, is it wrong to buy your friends things every once in a while? Is it really that crazy of a concept? No? Yeah, see? Girls do it to each other all the time. And no one bats an eye. If I gift my homies Nitro, then it's then it's no worthy of talking about, apparently. When you're pretty insane. Well, in my head, being so real, when I buy any subscriptions, like something I know I will use for a while, I don't go for 1 month. I always go for a year. I don't have to think about it for a whole year. I don't have to get emails every month telling me, yo, are you sure you want to pay for this? If there's ever like a choice to have like a permanent subscription to something, I will pay for it. That's why I'm a Vegas Pro guy. I have Sony Vegas Pro. Why? Why not Adobe Premiere? Because Vegas Pro, I can actually pay for it to have it forever. And I bought it. I bought Vegas Pro. And I use that when I edit videos. When I ever do. I don't really do it anymore, but I haven't edited a video in like... God, it's been at least 3 years. God. I haven't touched any video editing software in so long. I do use Photoshop though. But, you know, I bought like a permanent Vegas Pro like license. So now I never have to pay for it ever again. Yeah, sure, it was the most expensive choice, but now I never have to pay for it again, and I own the product. I own it. I own the thing I paid for. It's mine. And I like that. And for Photoshop, my cousin gave me his license key. Very kind of him. He's a editor guy. There you go. Holy crap. Done. This whole section is done. Wowee, that took so long. Would you ask him to edit your vid? No, I would ask other people to do that. He's retired, but he still pays for the subscription. Holy crap, and I do the other side. This would be my home if I could afford one. A disco place? I mean, sure, if that's what you want. Vanta room, true, true. I have a question. Do you guys really like Home 3D that much? Yes? We like your butt. That's not what I asked, chatter. Freak. It's hilarious. I don't know. I like the convenience of 2D. I might set it up at some point. Why'd you ask? I don't know. I'm just wondering what you guys like. That's my job as an entertainer, to know what you like and enjoy. You know, getting to understand my audience is the first path to having good streams. Seeing extra movements, it is nice. I see myself like doing it every once in a while. Not all the time though. Not Vantacrow Bringer tier, but you know, definitely like maybe once every blue moon type beat. Something like that. Also, I know everything about you guys now. I know what you are and I know what you like. That's why I don't ask as much. You guys don't really hide it. That's all. At least the Western fans. So what do we like? You know when you're a kid and you're told one day that Santa's not real? Maybe you were told at a point in time where you stopped believing in Santa. Right? But the reason why is because you don't have the magic anymore, right? The magic of believing. Right? Me? I don't want you to lose your magic, so I will never tell you what I know about you. I will just play pretend. Feign ignorance. And you will never know. You know that I know, but I will never tell you what. It's Amter. You know that's something else I realized? Looking at myself in the mirror. You know what's something else that gives the Amter thing? This. Now you might be wondering why.
Since we are being open about what we like, I just got the hamster blanket, the same Sanny got for you. Now my legs will be warm at work. Thanks, Willy.
You're welcome. I do like the hamster blanket. Narcissistic? No, not that part. It's kind of, the goggles. I looked at myself and I was like, what? It kind of looks like ears. And I was like, oh my fucking god, that is true. Whoa. Now I see why people kept saying that. There's a little bit of truth. It kind of just occurred to me. I run in my Amter wheel all day. So this is what they think I sound like, by the way. You want to see something where I am a confused man sometimes, right? Which is pretty often, actually. But this is the most confusing part, is people thinking that I actually sound like that. Oh, I like to run in my hamster wheel all day. What? To do a good Wilson impression, my English is not that compromised. I know. The hardest thing to do is to do someone, like, impression-wise, is to do an impression of someone that has a slight accent, or an accent that's not that thick at all. I get it. It's harder to go in between. But still. I don't talk like that, not a hamster. No! Stop talking like that. I don't speak like that at all. I don't talk like that. I think I sound pretty American, actually, sometimes. My American English comes through without the southern part. Actually, a lot of people think I'm American. But little do they know, I'm afraid of Americans. Actually, you know what? Where's it? No! Wait, hold on. Okay, wait. Audio jungle. 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 I'm afraid of Americans. I'm not American. A French Canadian who sounds American but lives in Japan. I don't sound that American. I know there are some accent moments here and there. Maybe if you talk to me for the first time, you would think I am American. But after talking to me for a little while, or listening to me for a little bit, you're going to start hearing things in my voice. And the way I enunciate or pronounce certain things. You will eventually hear it. And you're going to start putting two and two together and be like, wait, hold on. I don't think that guy's a native English speaker. I think he's ESL. But his English is very good sometimes. It's funny, sometimes when I speak, I feel like I regress, like, by 10 levels of English. I will mispronounce or misspeak a certain way while speaking English, and I'm gonna be like, wow, I feel like I'm back in 5th grade. Like, I can't speak English anymore. What happened? Suddenly I'm so French. And it will happen one time. And I will be like, it's so over. I lost my English. I thought it was your personal quick way of speaking, not French Canadian accent. You know, the other day I was on GTA with Zaddy, and we're just testing stuff with like his staff members that like work on GTA, right? And then like I remember one of the staff members talked to me, and I replied back, and they were like, "Okay, bro, I'm dead serious. You sounded just like XQC. I didn't understand what you said." And I was like, "What?" Just because I spoke a little fast. I try to speak slow. I try to. If anything, love you Japanese fans for thinking that my English is easy to understand. I appreciate it. I try. Yeah, if I get really excited and I start doing it really fast and then I don't really talk when and I keep talking and I really try to make a point to get through your head by talking really fast, then yes, I will start sounding like that. But I don't talk too fast. I can't even talk that fast. Has there ever been a moment where I said something and no one understood what I said? I don't think so. Okay, when the mic peaked, yeah. I saw Zeal's POV. I saw a clip of Zeal's POV when I... Why does Zeal have me so loud on Discord? Oh my god. I felt so bad. I was like, I was so loud during that stream too. That's because I think people have me like on low audio. Because that's the right thing to do, is to turn Wilson down to like maybe 30% on Discord. And then you're good to go. Zeal has me so loud. I felt so bad. I was like, oh my god. No, I was like, Zerpents hate me. There's no way. I'm so annoying. I am the most annoying motherfucker on this earth. There's no way. You're not the loudest in EN? I don't know. I think I used to be really loud. Just normally speaking. I think I got older. I don't know. I don't know if I'm the loudest. I can be loud for sure. No doubt about it. I can be loud. I'm not gonna sit here and say I'm never loud. In the same room with Doppio and Luca. When I'm with Luca, I feel quiet. I feel like I'm like the most grounded, quiet kid of all time. Wilson interaction with someone 101. Especially Luca. I'm the straight man. I know. I know. I am John Arbuckle. If you don't know what a straight man is, it's essentially like you're the... Think of a sitcom, right? And you have like a guy that's like kind of weird and does something crazy. And then the other guy reacts to the craziness. Going, why would you do that? Oh my god. That's the straight man. I can't believe... What is wrong with you? Why? Why are you doing that? That's the straight man. Like someone that's like putting up with craziness. The one freaking out? Yeah, essentially, like the one that's like putting up with like someone doing something crazy. And reacts based on that. That is a straight man. Wow, my phone almost died. That's not good. The straight man's also crazy. I have my... I can do both. I can be... Man, I can be so many things. I can be the straight man. I can be the crazy one. I can be the chill one. I'm a jack of all trades, what can I say? I will make the chemistry happen. One way or another. I feel like with Claude, it's the opposite. He's the straight man, and I'm the crazy one. That's a good... Actually, that's good. With Vanta, we just bicker, you know? With Zally, I'm chill, because I don't fight with Zally. And I certainly don't make Zally freak out, because Zally could never... Zally has zero gaff in his body. You could do something crazy to Zally, and he will just be like, wow. And you're like, oh, that's cool, we said. Wow, awesome. But that's what makes Ali funny, though, is he just doesn't gaff. Zally kind of makes his own fun. I got $20. Claude is You know, who's the straight man of EN? Claw Mark. I could say something stupid and Claw would be like, what are you talking about? Or, what the fuck are you talking about? That's Claude. That's the straight man. Now there's people that will play along to your craziness. Doppio is a good example. Doppio and Shu, actually. If you say, okay, Shu, you are James Wilson from House MD. Shu will be like, yes, I am James Wilson from House MD. No questions. No questions. No, what the hell are you talking about? No, what is wrong with you? Just, yes, I am. I am. Same thing with Doppio. Same thing. No questions asked. We are doing the bit. That's why there's it's interesting, you know, seeing the differences. I should probably finish this. Look at that. Oh my god. Would you feel the craziest next to? Luca Doppio. Millie. Luca Doppio Millie. Yeah. I would feel insane. Like, put me in this room right here. Close the fucking door. Actually. Awesome collab. I would die. Let's just say if you put me, Millie, Luca, and Doppio in a room like this for like a day, let's just say only one person's coming out alive. One person. Millie, of course. No. Tentapod. Do you think there's people that don't know about Tentapod that watch the stream? I ask this every once in a while, but Tentapod, I'm sorry, but like the major reason why I don't bring you on stream is because it's either you're either like this or like this. Like this, no one will ever see you. Like this, you're just bothering the stream by being in the way. That's why he's rarely on. Bothering? Yes. Bothering the sick gameplay. You know, the reason why you're watching is, of course, my gameplay. Why else?
Let Tentapot solo stream for one day.
I already did that bit. We can't make that bit again. Not for a while. Because I never repeat bit. Ever. Cruel? I'm not cruel because he's on here every once in a while. He's not going anywhere. Holy crap. We did it, chat. Wowie. All of this. The ceiling, everything. Now I do the floor. Might as well, right? Wait, why did I switch gun? Hmm? Done. Now I finish the floor. There you go. Nice. Okay. Now I finished this floor. Remove this for no. Remove this for no. Now we do the floor. Have you been ice skating or rollerblading? Oh, rollerblade. I mean, my hero outfit is rollerblades, right? But skiing, oh no, ice skating, one time. One time. And man, it kills your ankles. It really does. Being real, I didn't enjoy it that much, ice skating. Maybe because I was like still learning it, but I don't know. I didn't like it too much, but I would try again though to see if I still like it, or you know, to see if I like it. But you know, like, being real though, how do you invite your friends to go ice skating, guys? How do you do that? I don't think any of my friends would want to. My shoulders are pretty uncomfortable. Yeah, they are. Sally, you want to go ice skating? Sure. Yeah, we need to rent good shoes though. Oh, that problem solved itself really easily. Damn. Can't imagine Vanta being real. Vanta would never find ice skates of his size. Not in Japan. Not happening. Ah. Bigfoot? Ah, yes. Guys, I bought shoes here. Me, okay? I had to go through. I went to a store and I bought. I wanted to buy new shoes, okay? Because my shoes were like pretty messed up. I was like, can I? Oh, how about this one? I want this one in this size. And they were like, oh, we don't have it in this size. Sorry. Okay. How about this pair? We don't have it in this size. Sorry. Okay. Do you have any shoes of my size? And he was like, okay. And he gave me one. I was like, okay, I'll take this one then. Boom. I had to go through two or three shoes to find a pair that fits me. And I don't think I even have like big feet or anything. It's just, you know, it's Japan. It's harder to find shoes that fit me. Do you like the pair you got? Yeah, it's comfy. It's not impossible for someone like me, but it's a little harder. Just a little harder. If you guys are like, if you're a girl and you're from NA, right? You might have a hard time buying clothes in Japan. You might. Maybe. Very small. Yeah, it's small. Bus? No, Chatter, no. It's like, just in general, it's just smaller, you know? Like, even for me, like, as a guy, clothes tend to, you know, I need to buy larger clothes because things here are in general, like, smaller. Food portions? Nah, the food portions are fine. No problem with that. Except, okay, I will say this. Not too long ago. Not too... Speaking of food portions here. Not too long ago, me, Vanta, Zally, I hope Zally's still here, and Claude, we were hungry. And we're like, let's go to a random Italian restaurant. We're like, aight, say less. We go in an Italian restaurant. We sit down. We are hungry. Hungry. I am hungry, okay? I didn't eat anything all day, and it was like kind of late. I was really hungry. And then we were like, what should we get? Oh, I want carbonara. And then Claude was like, do you want medium or large? I was like, I don't know, what do you think? And Claude was like, well, you should probably get large because, you know, Japan portions are smaller. And I was like, oh, that's true. I'll get a large then. Large portion here is not the same as like NA. Okay, I want large. We all end up getting large, like, portions of food. I get carbonara, Venta gets carbonara, Zally gets spaghetti, Claude gets spaghetti. Okay, we all get large. It was a giant bowl. It was giga size. I almost died. Because we were so sure that it was going to be like Japan portions, which is not the same, right? And did I mention we got pizza on top of that? Because we thought we could eat a regular bowl of pasta and then get like a pizza to share. So we got these giant bowls plus a pizza. Let's just say when I finished my bowl, I was on the verge of tears, and I remembered that I had to eat a slice of pizza as well. Everyone finished it. We keep in mind, we hadn't eaten all day. So we were like hungry. It was delicious. It was oishi. It's true what they say, by the way. It's true. Food here is so good. I've rarely been disappointed. Very rarely. And cheap, yep. Very affordable. Is it okay to ask to take the food home in Japan? Yeah, I would say, yeah. Most places I've been to, like kind of it's okay to do that, but you should probably ask. Of course. It's yummers. Though another story is that place was cash only, and I was like, oh, I got cash on me, I can pay for the whole group, I don't mind, you know, that's why I bring cash along. And when we're done, I go to the counter and I give like exact change, exact everything to the lady. And as she's counting, she's like, oh, I don't think you gave me the right amount. I'm like, what? And I noticed I gave her 100k yen by accident. Amongst like the 10k yens that I was giving, I actually gave like, okay, so for Americans, it's like I actually gave a $100 bill instead of a $10 bill. And I was like, oh shit, my bad. Uh-oh. Could have been bad. Nice of her to say something. Of course she would. There's no tipping culture here, guys. Hello? Is something... Oh, there you go. I was wondering what was it. Did I finish this? Oh god. There's still some in there too? I think we're good. Okay. Okay. Oh, I didn't finish this. What? Where is it? Oh. Finished? So I'm almost done. This took so long, bro. This took forever. Sorry, I just want to finish this. Oh, bro. Oh, the disco. Oh, this one. Yes! We're done, right? Apparently not. What the hell is this? What did I miss here? Okay, now it's done. Now it's just this. That's it. I'm done after this. Very much, Haley. Welcome back 6 months. Thank you very much. Finally, I'm done. It's about time. This stupid disco place took 12 years and a half. Holy shit. Get me out of here. You get... What? Huh? Huh? The handrail? Oh! Okay. Apparently I missed this? Oh! And this? Oh. Okay, now what? The table? Oh. And then what? This thing? Okay, now what? That thing? On top? Oh. This is stupid. Okay. Now what? Wait, what is this? Wait, I don't get it. Oh, the window? But what is this, though? The counter trim? What? Where on the counter? Is it on top? Don't tell me it's on top. Oh my... Ah, there you go, done. Oh my god. That took 5 hours! Oh. Done. $6,000. Holy crap. What do I buy with this? New gun? Ooh. I don't have to buy a new gun now, but I could buy it later. I don't want to buy this one. Not yet. I would rather buy this one. I do own this one, right? Yeah, I have this. This is the one I'm using right now. I'll buy this one. The Prime Vista Pro. Not now, though. Putting this stream in 3 playlists. I don't know what kind of playlist you're putting them on, but... I'm done. Holy crap. Didn't fall asleep this time? I don't know. I felt a little silly today. A little bit silly. Okay. I think I'm done, everyone. 5-hour stream, and not bad. I looked at the time this time, I'm sorry. Not bad, not bad. What should I do tomorrow? Do I have anything to do tomorrow? Announcement? That's not tomorrow. That's on the 13th, chatter. The Chillzar game. I asked Zaddy about it, and I looked at his VOD. It's like a grindy, like fishing game, and I was like, I don't know if I want to do that. Me personally, I don't know. I like a horror game that's like straight to the point, from A to B, you know? It's Frio's birthday! I should raid Frio. And I'm gonna do that. Thank God. My dear Kohais. I'm a senpai of 1, 2, 3 waves? That's me. And that's not even counting JP. I think if you count JP, like 7 waves, 8 waves. Something like that. That is wowie. Yeah, that is wowie. That's a wowie moment. I don't know what to play though tomorrow. I'll have to think about it. KRISIS is old. KRISIS is gonna be 3 years old. In like a few months. When KRISIS joined, I think Luxium was 2 years old. Am I right? I think so. No, I'm as old as... KRISIS is old as Luxium when KRISIS debuted now. Well, way older than that. 1.5? 1.5 years? I'm almost double of that? Oh my god. KRISIS older than Lazulite when KRISIS debuted? And I was making old jokes too! Oh. Crap.
Thank you for stream today, sparkles emoji.
It's okay, I will always feel new. Always. Actually, no. At heart, I feel new. Okay? At heart. Maybe some people still consider me new. It's just, I don't know if I've... It depends, I guess. But in my mind, it's gonna sound crazy. I know some people have said this about KRISIS. Talking to some livers, friends, colleagues, right? I've been told before that it feels like KRISIS has always been here. It's kind of... I can kind of see it. Yeah. Thanks, Aya-chan. You're much for a super chat. You know what, Shmi? You're much for a super chat as well. New yet always been here. Yeah. It doesn't have to make sense. As long as you understand the intent. But beer. Oh well. Thanks everyone for watching. I have dishes to do and I got clothes to hang. Before stream I loaded like a laundry in the washing machine. So now I'm gonna do the dishes and I'm gonna hang it and, you know, do proper adult stuff, taking care of myself and my environment. Looks like I'm only joining to say goodbye. Thanks, Turtle. Yeah, it was a good stream. I hope you take care today. Thank you for coming by. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll have to think about what to do. I'm not sure. Depends on my mood. And on Friday we have... Actually, I'm going to be busy during Valentine's. And it's not on a date. It's because I'll be streaming. Yeah. Probably. Or it's either I'm going to be streaming or I'm hanging out with KRISIS. It's one or the other. Because Venta's here. Zally's here. It's either I'm going to be streaming or I'm going to go and hang out with them. It's one or the other. Well, awesome. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. Oh my god, I got a voice pack to record. I gotta do that too. I'm busy today. Okay. See you guys soon. I'm gonna raid Frio. Wish him a happy birthday. Thank you all very much for watching. Thank you very much for the super chats, for the gifted, for the membership. Love all of you, no parasocial. I'm waving my hand. Maybe you can tell because I'm a little bit shaky. I'm shaking a little bit. That's me waving. You can't see it. I'm waving my hand at you. Thank you, everyone. I wave the same way like I did yesterday on my 3D. There you go. That's how I wave. You know how I wave. I'll be back tomorrow. Don't know what I'm doing. We'll see. Whatever I feel like. One day schedule. Real and true. Don't question. Don't think I'm not going to do it. Just don't question it. If I say one day I'll do it, I will do it one day. It doesn't mean next week. It doesn't mean next month. It doesn't mean next year. One day. Thanks, guys. See you very soon. Bye-bye.